Seelie.
If you think you're such hot shit, then crush this rock with your balls.
I'm alive, I think. Oh. I gotta start getting up at like the first alarm. Okay, I think we're good then, because we have money to pay the subscription. And we read everything last time. Let's go hit it. Evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's the boss? She didn't put on the helmet again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Alright, it's here and then there. Time to mix drinks and change lives. You gonna play Skyrim or Sea Glass? Not sure which yet. Fair enough. Sounds like a comfortable afternoon, or I guess night because you're on Euro time. I wish I put Sea Glass on for more than one day this week. I might change that next week. I've been having a really good time with that since the second stream, at least. Not so much the first one. The first one I was like dead. What was that? Well, just something he made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Do a flex run, mono fighting, or at least half fighting. Half fighting would be fun. I like the half approach just because, like, some of the gym leaders will throw wild cards at you now, so, like, why not? And you've got some cool picks. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. Last of the signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or the impromptu medicine recipe. Ooh, cyber hand. That Kira Miki girl came in here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name there. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Oh no, they're stoiky. Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went farther than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Oh, excuse me. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Welcome back. You're saying that a fighting run. Yeah, fighting, either mono or like half the team sounds like it could be a lot of fun. It also depends what you end up pulling from, like, the wishing well. Because even with the mono fighting code, like, you're not guaranteed to get one guy who's going to be able to carry you. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Helen Torchic. Oh yeah. Frame. Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone spam. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, do you think you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Nothing but mammals, baby. In it goes. Go. One for each edition when. Man, I saw that that teaser for Gamma Emerald. That shit's never coming out. They're gonna kill that. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. You know, it looks really good. But people decided to draw attention to it after that first, like, little trailer. So everyone's like, well, it's dead now. If it wasn't before. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Oh, I just assumed it's gonna get hit with a cease and desist at some point because it was getting a lot of attention on Twitter. Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh no! LARP. Live action role playing? Sounds like a nickname of some heavy handed writer. Military organization. What did he role play as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to... I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I am still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last night you spent with someone else? Last night? Cat doesn't count. Oh, man. I don't know about you, lady. I spent my last night getting mad at cards. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I'd have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy! People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume in theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird drink. Or we serve her the perfume in a man's hat. I don't know when that's gonna come up. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read they left with the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. Your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandini. And something like cobalt velvet or something similar. I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Amy is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. Hacker, what's your opinion on this whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared for occasions just like this. As always, very perceptive of you. Oh yeah, let me get my notes back open. That. Not that there's a lot in there. They gave us a date and the name of a company in binary. The Retributions Company. You know, decades ago there was a group of people who hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was petty vandalism. Yo, pool's closed. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logistical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for it's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman who must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using that name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences, and then somebody gets fried by black ice. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. It's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out for some time now. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We can have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I mean, neither am I lately. I registered for night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. Mine too. I wish I could be up by it. Ugh. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. It's just that I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandy. Finally, that's the other line now. Six. Plus 10. Yeah, there we go. 6. Delta. 2 of those. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. I was wondering. Yeah. Don't you worry about the people you work for? What the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. Don't? Oh, let me adjust my seating arrangement. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, this little office chair is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Ow. Where's the pillow? Alright, pillow goes in the chair. Oh. And then two ibuprofen goes in the Seelie. Okay, that's more than two. No, get back here. There we go. Ugh. Much better. Do you worry what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty's intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. I mean, hell, I played a fucking hacker man in my most recent cyberpunk thing. It is fun. I train a fucking virus inside of a Tamagotchi like it's a Digimon. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. Good luck! I'm behind 7,000 proxies. I remember once I did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with the clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job is done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Maybe just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Well, the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Yo, it's my fucking boy! Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck. That's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flat in the field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. But I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. You succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Gotta deal with Arrow. Good luck. Alright, bye, Shines. I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but in the end, the result is what matters. I see. Blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? Nope. Gossip worthy? Nope. Tabloid worthy? Nope. Come on, there's gotta be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you already didn't know. Fine. Hey kid, you think Lillian have nipples? I mean, they're like sex droids, right? I assume there's like some that do. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they can be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing that singer Lillian chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, it'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. You picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lillian look good. It's just that room full of people. It's like, can you fuck it? It's like, what kind of idiot makes a robot you can't fuck? Bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Oh, just like my Chinese gacha game. Not really, no. It's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece. Even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or some shit like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. And they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Well, that'd be interesting to see. I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. You got it, boss. Say the name of the string 3 times in front of the mirror and you'll look like a fool. Oh. Oh, blended. Whoops. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Yo! More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. You were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds like more of an fuck, you're getting me with the big words now. An unsubstantiated rumor. Oh, like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank you for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please, come again. Yeah. It's save time. It is now safe to keep playing. Yeah, I wanted to get this. Yep, there we go. I like it, okay? Fill the playlist with the song you like. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything okay? As alright as it can be. Considering that we're closing eventually. When all that happen? I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a couple months while the paperwork's filed and everything's put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. I want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working to use the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Ooh. What about a levitation potion and threw himself off a building? Yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is he? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure's no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Well, I heard fucking Cyber Eye. It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh God, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Was what, the piano woman? go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat there. So, you know, say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before. Yes. Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh God, so she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Quite a few people. Say as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this Starlight signature's hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I can secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in the memory of its creator's dearest friend. Our good friend. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, it's not the Brantini. It's none of the blast drinks. Oh, isn't that the Piano Man? No. Oh, I think it is the Piano Man, actually, yeah, because it's all the flavors that guy used to like. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, that's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't disturb any cat boomers. So, it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Thinking hard, don't do it, it's a trap. Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. Oh no, what a horrible fate. Lady, we're sorry. Your child's allergic to nanomachines. They're gonna have to put on the cat ears. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic, too. Figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, so I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand why they don't give you, or how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how do I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? Your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, will you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Oh, Jesus. This fucking thing. It's the Everclear with the packet of sweet and low. Forgot to age the second one. Two fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh. That way. You could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. So this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. God, speaking of that fucking helmet, I got recommended like a short on Twitter today. Because I like some fucking Kigurumi related stuff. And there was someone telling a story about how they made theirs too tight. And was like, oh God, I'm panicking. I have to get this fucking thing off of me. And I was reminded of the boss with that stupid helmet. Yeah, but I have spares. And those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say the boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. Say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. That's how you know the future's fucked up. If that's your only browser. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If someone came after me, you think they'd stand a chance? It could be worse. Could be AOL, yeah. Isn't that still a thing you can use? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. There's still a company, huh? Would that make you feel better? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright, death flag, death flag. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. Coming, say. Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Eh? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know, some things absorb the smell of whatever's nearby. Must have grabbed it from the ingredients. I see. You believe all that some of that tension's growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? They're publishing hard-hitting journalism like this these days. What the hell was this? Oh no, what a tragedy. Go ahead, let him do it. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate it too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones who get apprehended are the ones that failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates fear bad PR in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah. Kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. Mood. She gets me. I just want to fucking ignore all of it these days. Or most of it. It's like I'm not so invested in it like I used to be. I burnt out in like 2020 and just like I haven't really given a shit. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? I currently need to relay some information to the manager. I respect because he trusted me. Not invested? How are you going to get them dividends? Retirement's on internet drama. You can't miss out. I get dividends from fucking Disney, actually. I still haven't cashed that fucking check. I think I left it in Minty's car. My $3 doodads. I don't have enough shares to actually get money from that. I wish I knew how much that was worth during fucking COVID though. God damn. I could have sold that for like I could have sold all my shares for like $1,200. Now it's only worth like 5 something. Curious what they're at right now. Let me go see. They're down a little bit. 98.86. I've got what, 6 shares, I think. $593. He said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts." Oh, geez, poor Say. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Best girl. Please refrain from doing these sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Seinfeld.mp3. On government travel card, the hotel negotiated one price, then handed me a receipt for another price. Better believe I got them to reimburse you the extra cost. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild for that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Costs an extra fee for a 2-week stay. Motherfucker, were you guys not gonna wash the sheets between guests if I only stayed 1 week? Ugh. Hey, are you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. These will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brushed well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put some stuff in there. I don't know who's getting which one. So I'll be nice and not make it too strong. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. Let's see. And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button. I wanted to invite you to join me. You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you'll learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Lawful good. Night intelligence. Coupled with the fact that you're here and what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is so down your priority list to notice its existence. Or it's too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket every other day? Or giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. Nah, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Oof. You seem pretty perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Skin's coated with an anti-radiation finish. Joints are premium, extra flexible variety. The most important thing, your hands. Oh, what about them? I don't know how body your body is under your clothes, but your tongue, joints, and skin are all merely interesting. But your hands are the MERD 113 of Realta Industries. Model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from their fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 of the Augmentations and Modifications laws on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that is upgraded to any of its person will hold firearms of class 3 grade or higher, will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. Oh, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Damn simp zoned. Aw. Oh. I want to know though. I go through with that upgrade. The girl's gotta take care of herself, you know. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this was the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I can tell is not, it's not your default hand model, it's your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one's self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please, come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. Ooh. You're giving terrible advice. Well, yeah, you'd never aim for the arms or legs. You aim for center of mass. Or you shoot him in the dick. The pelvis holds everything up. You'll be shown to be holding back, then you're not actually in self-defense. They would have put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes you feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Willem. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Well, boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I can stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come really far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but remember the first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Ah, yeah, that. Can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside. I tried to retrieve it. I was gonna put my hand in and got stuck. It's my friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter? Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. How many times your foot got stuck on something for stopping it? Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? On this episode, the writer's barely concealed fetish. Huh. Now that you mention it, I do remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And then was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others. The TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for the stand should have had their Z and S labeled better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes so you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Everything will turn out all right in the end, don't worry. $800 has been charged for your membership to Shining Finger. Jill's subscription got renewed, so she'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy not birthday. And nothing new on the blog. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I don't think Alice jumped the shark on that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government will let that happen twice. This is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. Or that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank. Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though, must have been someone else. I'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. God, I remember when V was like that. Stop fucking making the e-celeb threads. I don't care about your fucking Let's Player. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Threads closed. Ooh, crime's up 5%. Time to invest. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about them feeding their families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs. There's no solution in sight. This mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? Well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. It's an easy one if you just, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Contact blocked in your region. Cool. Glad to see YouTube hasn't changed. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Yo, shitty games that suck ass. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. The toy car. Sentient, but just as cute. PC9X. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Beer on discount. The other's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Let me save. I'll buy some discounted beer. Go to work. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. You sound like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep. A couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed the cop. There's some boy because his pistol mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. Oh, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. Shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. I kind of wish you just had an option to randomize. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. George Costanza. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? Well, you can tell me about a girl named nicknamed Crimson Rose. Sounds like a tacky online handle. Well, a tacky online handle is a little redundant. You know anything about her? Nope, sorry. $80 here that might refresh your memory. Hey, you mentioned it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now that I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Hey, you're a sucky bartender, and I don't have any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not gonna get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to even have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? And of course, you want all the deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money at the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Every drink here is priced at $500. Man, now I gotta check fucking everything. What cheap fucking garbage are you getting with $80? Not even frothy water. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, gut punch. Well, you asked for it. Let's not make it too big. I think 10 ingredients makes it a large drink, which might make it cost more. Here. Okay, then you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. Like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order's right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay. Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. Two guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So you wanted to track her? I don't know. I got a letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so do I care if it is. Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. You see. Still, any information or rumors you can give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings on. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe. Not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. You know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't. And I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. Yeah, I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, guess I'll have another drink and leave. Can I get you? Grizzly Temple, sure enough. Three of these, three of those, oh shit. Three of these, three of those, three of those, blend. The bear drink is unbearable. Okay, that was going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there's got to be something. It's been slow as hell. Only good thing I've heard about that is about that girl who threw herself off the roof of the nearby mall. The whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes you think it's totally made up. Well, aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are going to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? Appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No good city outlet has reported that themselves. The rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or someone in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. There we go, fucking thing, 1 sec. Really? What if it lowers the glass that Idle signed? I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but it's not. Can you talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Va-11 show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? That's not even close. It's definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Nah, you can clearly hear the clashing of metal pipes.mp3. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made that sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I hope they don't come near us. Well, gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs. There'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs, though. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. Ah, unicorns hate. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. Left me thinking about that whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? Well, I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh no. Ah! Not the Nico text. Marry me, streaming Chan. She kind of looks like Nyaru. I'm streaming Chan, giving you live video feed of my life adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. Damn, those rates are fucking criminal. Moon. God. I can't deal with this fucking text. Too much clothing. Anime was a mistake. It's Friday night, you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going for a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. No matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? I miss bath time. Yep. Seems that way. Hello, fellow youngsters. Who danger you here? Somebody doesn't know rules 1 and 2. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. You're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Ooh. How do I premium? Is that piercing glare? And no. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Fine, if you insist. Is that better? I'm gonna get banned for this now. They're gonna kill me. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes, no. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, you think they'd watch something like this? Keep them entertained. The fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Hey, I know, give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. What's the worst shit I can hit her with? I kind of want to hit her with the crevice spike and just max out the alcohol on it. 2 of those. Oh yeah, this will do it. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Why is everyone so noisy? Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gonna be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And company run completely by dogs. Really? Place is completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Oh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What'd they ask? The usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. Well, they interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. Wonder why. Enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Who Danger You here? I want Danger You to leave. Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seemed willing, or she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. Seems to be completely invested in her work, so she does, and it shows. I think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous, and her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. Those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. This bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. I'm gonna make it perfect with your pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? You gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. Heard a drink called a Bad Touch? Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. You give her a big Bad Touch. Oh shit. Let it go too long. Lousy phone notification. Oh. Alright, that time it was my fault. Four, 8. Ice. Stop. Here. Hey, it's that blue thing. Hey. I was expecting something dirtier. We have Olive Brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Such a dirty name. It feels like the drink would come in a phallic glass or be this thick, light, white liquid. Fuck, I think I'd be thinking of the White Gilgamesh post. God, now I gotta find that. Where is that? I put it somewhere. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, there it is. Give me a White Gilgamesh. Make it warm. It's gonna be a long night. 2/3 beer, 1/3 milk from a goat or of its milk or of its ilk. Goes down harsh, it isn't good. Makes you feel you're made of wood. Wait, Gilgamesh, it make you sick. Just too foul, just too thick. I'm gonna skyrocketed the washers at least 3-fold. Do you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment games since 2069. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will get you a free trial of the VR experience of the model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked about a model for the partnership, I contacted him. You got money for polishing the model a bit more? I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's, well, music videos with 3D models. That sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. I was expecting you to be more scared when I said you're being watched by a lot of people. Hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still here, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes the opposite corner of the world. Every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. Streamer Chen loves us, Moon. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? Nope. What about a crime? Nope. Childhood promise? Nah. Religious vow? What? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis. Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Minors hate. Put them in the ice chipper. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I had an interesting client. It was a dark soul, really old lithium model. Apparently his power supply was also running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So it wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It's weird, you know. He was the only little I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He'd disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, a part of me will transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. Carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plug-in that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. Let's see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. Even if I have to do it myself. I need to drop a cow in here. This bartender, get me drunk. I don't care. Just do it. Okay. I mean, what if I just do this? This might kill somebody. Fuck it. Oh, I can't serve this. Damn. Here I thought I was actually going to be able to serve a lethal dose of alcohol. Let's see if I can find one with optional. And go like crazy on. Ah, yeah, I guess that'll do it. Could make it a large. Go. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Yeah. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I've got a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. But your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count suddenly rise and I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex could compare to. Oh no, she's two number brains, chat. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. If you really get lucky if the other person knows we're being streamed, you'd be surprised how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities? Everything's written here. If you can capture by this camera, you hereby provide consent to use your to the use of your face. All material produced by Streaming Channel LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though. When you're on the street, unless somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. Learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Damn, I can't even go like a full day. Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. I may have just killed this woman. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? Risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Oh shit, did I leave the oven on? I don't know, I didn't put dusk in. All done. Feeling better. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a bit more pink last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Well, it was too mean. In cyberpunk terms, it's like calling somebody like your buddy. That's all it is. In Shadowrun, they use Chummer instead. But Shadowrun is a different kind of cyberpunk from like Pondsmith cyberpunk. You enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. We just put the streamer to bed. Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. The bartender. What did that noise sound like just now to you? I did say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you, too. Yeah? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers. See? Sounds been going all night. Can't figure out what they are. And the detective said it sounded like metal on metal. So I keep thinking the metal pipe sound effect. See? Sounds been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. Don't care. You already made amends for it by leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? Oh, the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers. In it goes. Beer 1. Beer 2. There we go. Should I like to have an android as a friend? Yeah, I'd be fine with that. There you go. Oh, no, I do not want to return the title. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Just gonna give you a speed run tip. I mean, I guess. Not that I'm planning to blitz through it or anything. So tell me, bartender. Let's call me Jill. Jill. It's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. Not to kind of be filled to the brim but during rush hours, but we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. Oh, I thought I had the music low enough. Let me... Alright, there. I'm never good at getting a decent balance on that. So I adjusted it last time and I thought it was fine. Alright, we should be good now though. Okay. So how you doing? I'm alright. I would have started earlier if I was able to get up, but I ended up being like 30-40 minutes late. The fucking the tabletop thing I do on Thursday got canceled again, so that kind of stinks. Also, the guy who makes the system put out an update, and the update made it worse again. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna remove most of the customization options, and the system still has no gear in it. In fact, it has even less. I'm just like, cool, fuck you, man. I'm in 2 games that use this shit. Especially, you're still so overrated anyway. Listen, if I'm gonna sit down and play a fucking tabletop game and you tell me there's no loot, there's no treasure, there's no anything... Like, what the fuck are we adventuring for? Half the fun is, like, the stupid shit you find. You're Play a dungeon crawler game with just a deck of playing cards? Not really. Isn't that what, like, oh my god, I forget the name of it now. Isn't that what Slay the Spire is? I know I've seen Neo play a little bit of that. In 2011, it's called Scoundrel, huh? All you need is an actual deck of cards. Interesting. I have a question, Jill. It's about the girl sleeping next to you. Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. That's 6K viewers. Oh my god. Literally 1 million imp viewers. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses of something said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. Constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. Sure, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? The name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah. That one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva. Everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Employee. Sorry. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brandtini. Alright. And it all goes. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steel. If Carmetry Dreams in your playlist, I think it's in this one. I tend to vary up the playlist. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? And that girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. But it's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Yo, unkempt? Hex? Hex Maniac? Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. You can ask people who's Hex Maniac instead of viewer, and then I remembered. No, Hex is a viewer. Hex Maniac is a trainer type. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why would you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. I did that to somebody once when I was in high school. We were like waiting for one of our classes to start and the door was... Alright, so I already had a history with this guy. I fucking hated his guts. I remember lending him a game back in like elementary school and he fucking stole it from me. And like, he wasn't any better in high school. He got worse. I think there was also a rumor that he slept with one of his cousins. But I'm just like standing there. God. Man, you missed last night. I was so fucking done with this format. Oh my God. You have no idea. They have to be... I hate White Forest now. I like... Because of the version of it that exists on Master Duel. The White Forest Fiendsmith deck that only exists there is the most obnoxious thing I've ever played against. There's like no point at which interaction feels like it does anything. Well, when they get to do the whole Fiendsmith line, they then end up going, Beatrice send Alstair, and then you link off the Beatrice and the sequence for fucking Sprite Elf, and bring the Alstair back. And it's so fucking stupid. It ends on like 3 of the trap cards, multiple negates. It's awful. And it takes like 15 fucking minutes. I'm just like, how does anybody have the patience to play this? Like, God, I felt bad playing Snake Eyes some days because the combo takes so long. And I'm just sitting there like, they need to kill Beatrice, they need to kill fucking Sprite Elf. Oh yeah, but the story in question, think of the OCG players, I don't give 2 fucks. We need the TCG style, kill all the Omni Negate generic offenders. Take Baron, take Appaloosa, take fucking Savage Dragon out behind the shed and just do them in. Get rid of them. But yeah, so we're standing outside of this classroom, and I'm just standing there, like, up against the wall, casually, like, just kicking my feet at the air, or kicking at the air, like, not thinking about it. And then all of a sudden, I just, like, kick him square in the ass, and he flips out. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You know who I am. I know people. I'll kick your fucking ass." It's like, no, you won't. I got a detention for that. He didn't do anything. That's the end of the story. That's it. It's nothing interesting. I just kicked some guy and basically got away with it because he's full of hot shit. Moral of the story, fuck that guy. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking. Honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? That girl look too uptight. At a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would suit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have a hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks? I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. I haven't listened to Creep in a while. I think the last time I heard it was, God, it was somebody's karaoke stream. I can't remember if it was Neo or Chase. It was one of those two. I haven't seen Chase around in a bit. I hope he's doing alright. Not a natural polite, though. More of a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That's it, really. Although you looked at me when you said your boss could use a skirt or shorts would be interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. I need to pump some testosterone into your tasting drink. You'll thank me later, trust me. And 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which one. You shut up. 2 strong, manly boys. That one's optional. Pile driver's got 4 natively. like a sobering taste. Pick one that costs a lot. I guess that's also fair. And Mars Blast it is. Or do Spike. Yeah, Spike's probably smarter. Curvus Spike sounds like a fucking Blaze Blue attack. Do we commit crimes? I'm gonna kill someone with this. Someone is actually gonna die. Actually, I should go back because they didn't ask for big. Because if you put over 10 ingredients in, it's considered a large drink, right? Oh, double the original. Okay, yeah, fuck it. We'll kill somebody. Here you go. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? Poor dude. Yeah, we just served him some gasoline. Yo, $59.99 for instant noodle? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. What a bargain. Jill? First year of high school, guy I had my eyes on for a whole year and asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What I find, it was all pranked by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicion that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Yo, based. I don't want to go 5 steps with hearing a fucking 14-year-old's opinion on the internet. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me for the past couple of days. And if it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight, with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. She feels genuinely offended that you might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based off of what she told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor in that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't get offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, fuzz, cutting board, cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Told me I should kill the hammer in the community because I disagree with having a bot that mimics what you say is helpful. Jesus. Teens are terrible, man. I would know. I was a teenager. Wow, those people are the fucking worst. I don't get that. Like, shit, I'm fucking gay. And you don't see me playing it up for anything other than jokes. I could swing, maybe. I prefer my women 2D. I guess that would be like the most accurate. I just took a sip too. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go get the caffeine. Ow. Oh, I hate this chair. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm falling apart. Yeah, there's still something in here. I still got my bottle full of gamer subs. I'm gonna be sad when I run out of these. Dude, I wish. I'd chill. I'm not above it. I'm just not big enough for that. Otherwise, I absolutely would. You're in the underworld. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. And now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. What? Hello, Jill. Stella here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around in the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. Oh, we got a gift! And I thought someone who appreciates old liquor as much as you do would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh God, say... I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh, hello, Jamie. Evening, Jill. Is there news about the Apollo Trust Bank? Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil started rough just a minute ago, though. Let me see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. You hate this channel. What? What's wrong with the I'd buy that for $1 guy? He's got the corgi. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is just its nickname. Can't believe it. I'm myself. Who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Guessing her equipment's still running. I want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject. Been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Or that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions are caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. Trying to figure out what they were all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise breaking the sound barrier. In this area to test that kind of stuff? That's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days and always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've kind of just become used to it. You can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's just hope I'm overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? Girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to the bank. Not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Bro's very empathetic for a killer, yeah. Fetch me a beer. Keep it simple. Sure. My boy Donovan's fucking usual. Once read the beer played an important part in humanity's history. He likes big beers, though. That's true, yeah. That's true, it did. Water used to be no good. Familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. It's also how people got their fucking calories in. Just as the brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting, helped foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. Seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. It wasn't a lot about the church. I mean, you had monks doing the fucking brewing for a while. I think there's one that there's like one monastery that started doing it again. Jill, you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point in uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? As if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine somebody with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here. Instead of living in a place where there's no disease. Remember an article from a while ago about the earliest forms of brain uploading. And scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Use the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. Subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then. Nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he gets back. Please come back. Whew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, and I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. Do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yeah, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She'd been asking that for about 4 years now, and I always said I was fine. So I took a chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. It was a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh my god, don't even get me started. She makes me feel so old. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what are the nano camo modules changed from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. I picked my kotatsu too. You know what kotatsu? Hey, you know what a kotatsu is, boss. I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu, not so much. You know, all days get cold and the heater might not be enough. The Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. Should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I am tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Get a nice wall pattern or something. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buy one to prevent her from getting too distracted. Can we do anything with the nano camo? Oh, okay. Rad? Oh, you know we gotta save for the $10,000 wallpaper now. I'll buy the fan though, where is it? Joker Cyclone, right? Yeah, fans are good. Alright, and then let's go read the updated stuff. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. And no one's reporting about it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. You got any sources there? I'm posting from the site. Looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. and he demands they want Quincy to quit and the White Knights to be disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. Well, this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition. I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Thread closed. Anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. I don't care. I'm going next week to ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. She's still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender's been telling everybody they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's any illegal activity going on there. Like, why would they need to be careful of what you say? Maybe they're just avoiding casual racism. True. Wouldn't be rare for them to do some shady stuff in this fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. White Knights beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you a story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I'm going home after buying some groceries at the store. I'm very tired because I had to line up for hours to buy milk. And finally, I'm out of there. A group of 3 White Knights stopped me, started asking for my ID. They also wanted to see my bag to check if I was a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. Doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. Of course I refused. But they'd lose their patience. One of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor. They just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. This thread is closed. Can't have shit in Glitch City. Pollution will reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low and profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it would seem as though we'll be experiencing an increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas in the city. Soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck. The experts say you better get used to it. This is the new normal. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by EE staff. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye. We have an obligation to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform you that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, AE staff. Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Let's go make a save. Oh shit. Oh well. Alright, onward. We'll at least go until break. Saturday, December 17th. Evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly. That means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. The streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come in with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bars use impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What'd you say? Nothing important. Gil wasn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? No, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. You're the boss. It's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady. Sleep another hour and we'll start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Fuck yeah! Moon! Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. She really loves us. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I've unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Client gave it to me yesterday. Gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Grandpa Booze. One day I have to find the excuse to serve somebody the plum floating in a man's hat. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Hmm. Hmm. Time to mix and change lives. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Feels lonely without Gil here. What are you sneaking around for? I just hope the restlessness on the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming here. I did maybe serve something with like a lethal dose of alcohol in it. They'll be fine. Ugh. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Son of a bitch! Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Alright, Pinocchio. Here's a little bit of booze for you. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, I saw. But, yeah, because of that, I'm probably gonna take next Thursday afternoon off. Also free tonight if you want to do anything after we're done here. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system with them do. Can I ask you something? Miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met who didn't go, oh, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You're a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure I have a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? That's something a girl sees every day. Well, that's quite a bit, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, I have a speech prepared for these situations. Speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I guess that's why you're prepared after being asked that question so many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. Well, I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Man, this brain's putting the moves on me. What the fuck? Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill. That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? With all the commotion around it all? It didn't stop you from coming here earlier, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does it bother you? No, not at all. Just figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. Hey, it's not my brain. I'm the one serving the brain drinks. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. You want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. know, with how often this gets asked for, you'd think I'd remember it. Here, a beer. Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that, too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilim. Oh, damn. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? So wait, if he's like wired to the Lilim and it's not like they can't just put him inside of its head, is it like Krang? Where it's like we have the brain in the Lilim's stomach or something? See if I can find it. Oh, you don't know what Krang is? Alright, let me see. I think I have an edit, actually. Where is it? Where's the shitpost one that I did? Yeah, there it is. So Krang is like this little brain alien guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And he would operate this big fucking dude from inside of his stomach. I forget what stream I even made this for. I love this edit. Let's get rid of that. Squib continues to be the best $30 I've ever spent in my life. Music is still loud? I think it's just this track. How about now? So I don't want to turn it off because the music's good. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you first saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock. It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. And if you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. I, though, them can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma. Just Alma. There's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Oh wait, let me see if I can still do the customer service voice. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lila maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Her name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. I'd be happy to make you... It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Alright, cobalt velvet. Blue, blue, cobalt blue. On the rocks. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than the last 3 guys have been in a year. And judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gilliam. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Archimedes! Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving. And I don't know. I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We clicked, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. What a nice young man. Please come again. That tailor sure was nice. Bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Bellet. The youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. Helps that we were never 5. We were never 5 in the same house. The time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's going on with them. You live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do, not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week and she's already found some other guy and she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much already forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when she married a guy she had only known for like 3 months. Should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time where it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe he only wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I, honest to God, can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. Sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. I'm head off. Good night. Alright, good night, Stone Age. We're gonna end once we hit the break for tonight anyway. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What'd you do? Good enough service, I'm guessing. Cacique? Interesting name. What's it mean? Cacique is the name of a chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum is involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. My girl is like, nah, rum, I have a bad history with rum. Give me Everclear and Sweet and Low. One fringe weaver. What memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom's a violinist, so she's always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was pretty uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yup. Can you speak French? Mon erudition est plein the gibberish. Baguette, baguette, baguette. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by, but you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. I'm kinda lucky, you know. Well, my mom's side of the family lives here. Chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. My mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family's ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. It sounds like something someone would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? And I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve intro like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone. A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there's all sorts of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. That's the whole point of everything, to improve net, The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. And it's like an always evolving puzzle. The puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. It's less actiony than what the movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Would you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. At least she ain't asking for classy drinks. Are. Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If I don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money, and no tips means... or no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. I have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? You could be roommates. Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact my cat's a shut-in and got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The very idea of moving just gives me a headache. Shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, that was productive. We got through days 3 and 4 and made it halfway through day 5. I don't know how many days there are in this. I guess we'll find out later. But I'm going to head off here for now. I got some other stuff to take care of tonight. But thanks everybody who came out. Otsu Imp. I'm going to see who's still going right now. And I'll see about dropping people off somewhere. Is there anybody up to something? Ooh, Tyga's playing some Minecraft. Yeah, let's go. Let me get that started. Alright. Let me get back over here. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow evening to start Red Dead 2. Good night, Seelie. Good night, Weiss. Speaking of which, I should really install that. That game's huge. I guess I'll do that after. Goodbye.